Welcome, my friends. We are back. That is correct. My name is Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are in part 2 of today's streams. What are we doing? We are in part 3 of Shadowbringers, which is post-Shadowbringers, and this is part 2 of part 3. So this would be 3B. As it would be, yes. Welcome back, my friends. Let's see. When we last left off, we had a conversation with Damien. We went to a couple of places, and we got to play as a Sinian. That's correct. We also went and found Nuz, who was hiding out. He wasn't actually hiding. He was trying to solve the world's problems in one go, and he was on a mission, man. Let me tell you. And we saw to it that everything was good with that. And now we're here. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, there was the fact that we saw the Warrior of Darkness, Ardbert, walking around outside of Yulmore, but that makes no sense. Didn't he join with us? Hold on, let me just... You know, I think he might have been. Just possibly joined into me, which means, how is this even possible? Let's go find out, eh? I think now would be a great time to do that. Let's see. We need to go... Oh, into Rising Stones. Let's see what's up. God, I love this game. It never gets old, chat. It never ever gets old. Welcome, my friends, by the way, for those just joining in. Let me get my, my shout back. Alright. Let's see what Kryl has to say. Kryl is glad we returned, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. Minnie, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope that they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, it's Maximus. Ah, Minnie. It has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garly ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldine, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of an effective from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance have withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor, who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aldine has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions to attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished to extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as their comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yeah, but Kryl, I mean, that makes no sense. Shouldn't you be watching over the people who are kind of, you know, stuck back there in that room? Okie doke, we'll roll with it. Yes, of course. Then we must make for Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. I love how she's back to being just an honest secretary when she's absolutely not. It's even better when you realize of whose money she's been playing with this whole time. It's not all hers, that's for sure. But that's another story for another time. No spoilers now. Alright, so we're going to Alamigo. Everybody loves Alamigo, nobody loves Gerbanya. Ah, yes. Hold on one second, I'm putting the cap back on my drink here. Seal, damn you, seal! Alright. Now then, Chicky Treats could use some love. Let's see. What's up, buddy? Give you some good snacks. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chicky Treats, let us away. It's only a short flight. Much has changed since the first time we set foot in this city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than to claim it. But we've no time to reminisce. We mustn't keep the commander waiting. Crow, I'm not sure if you set foot in the city when we did, but it wasn't a great time for you, I don't remember. Commander Alden awaits us in the royal palace, if you would follow me. Here we go, chat. We're going in. Ooh, it's Chad Gaius. Is he gonna do his deep voice? Like, greetings, Square. Oh, he is.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Hell yeah, I have.
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
So somebody said something to me. It was actually kind of sus, right? They told me once you someone pointed this out to me, and you just can't unsee it. It looks like Raubon has his hand in his pants. Like, I don't know if you ever had to like tuck your shirt in or something, but it totally looks like his hand is like missing because it's like doing that, and it looks terrible. It's sus as hell, and I can't unsee it.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Oh my god, he literally did the thing. I'm ready, bro.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display?
You're goddamn right.
I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Gaius in 1.0. I know we're not supposed to remember this shit, but Gaius in 1.0, you gadded all my friends down in a field while they screamed, "No!" And then Thancred and the others tried to save them. And then you basically used some kind of like thermonuclear device on all the Scions. And then just looked off to the side and posed like you were like the Captain Morgan guy. I don't know if I can let that go, buddy.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
It only took one last time.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Damn it, Rabon, quit talking sense. I want to bump this guy. You know, maybe make him Gaius of the left arm. You win this time.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Go on.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
And he didn't hunt you down. Hunting is what he does best.
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Oh?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Oh, here we go.
What, that Allagan monstrosity?
Nothing can beat the shit
Created to
out of.
vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
This is true.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Oh, I do.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Yep. Vandarnus went boom.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Alright.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Maybe.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you.
I mean, can't y'all just like summon a primal or something?
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I mean, that's fair.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Alright. Well then.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
No, that's a choice that wouldn't be hard for me to make, my friends. I would easily leave Gaius to his plight. Of course, I don't know me helping him is going to be any better. Oh, savage, but so true. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. So true. We can ill afford to ignore the threat from the old Ultima weapon. Each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Okay, yeah, that's simple enough. We can do that. Ooh, hold on. Alright, one sec. I gotta give somebody the thinget here. Can I copy? No, I can't. I can this way, though. There we go. That's my, my FC / my Discord. So if anybody wants to join it, you can. Just know that, it'll be an empty void space until I get around, probably after stream, and, actually give people permissions. Then you can see everything. It's my cute way of basically making it so people can't get spammed. They'll join and they'll be like, this server sucks, and they'll leave. That kind of thing. There we go. My friend joined back in. Nice. Alright. We'll get that fixed. He got hacked. That's a bummer. I was like, you gotta get that 2FA on. It's good to have him back, though. Crowd can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows to where Judy calls me. Oh, you know it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to get my message back since I did the thing to him. Let me see here, chat. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Yeah. Then I would ask you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of the new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure that Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, Minnie. I hope to see you too. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Alright, let me see here. Let's rock. I think we're gonna be going... yeah, this way. If we're going to Norva, I'm gonna just want to teleport there and be like whoosh, because they have to do so now. Alright. Let me see. To the ocular with us. And it still looks super nice, doesn't it? I'm like, argh. You know, you can actually grind your neck. It also cancels out your emote thing, so then you're just running like normal. See? That's how you change the emote of your runner in Sprinter. Do you have business in the Crystal XR? Just say the word and they'll be happy to escort you to the ocular. Hey, thank you for following, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see who followed. Asuna
just followed.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome indeed, and thank you for following. Let's see what happens in our story today, shall we? I love this Vista, like as soon as you spawn in. it's like perfect. I always take a photo of it every now and then when I come through here, depending on what outfit I'm wearing. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in research in the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you have been making good use of your time. I have. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that might all be apprised of the situation. It's not like they're doing anything really important right now, which they absolutely are.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
And like, well, you know, some things happened and, you know, it got really extreme, and next thing you know, we've got all these problems, and here we are.
A new Ultima weapon?
Aye.
We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
It's possible. It's very possible.
With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
Welcome, my friend. We've been playing, I don't know, since about, what, 4 p.m. today? This is our, I'd say hour 6 now, between 2 streams. Shadowbringers Part 3, so we've started post-Shadowbringers today, and we've been making our way through it. I think we might actually beat it tonight. If not, we're definitely going to get really far. I'm pulling an all-nighter, so...
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
That I am, Sir Gabby.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Oh? This looks interesting. Well, there's always a but.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
I find it funny that starting in post-Shadowbringers, Urianger out of nowhere stops being so Shakespearean. I mean, this would have been a mile long, him saying it before. He would have been like, "My lady, though thy vessel is possessed of thine requisite of amplitude qualities, doth hold to mind thine memory, or thine own memory, it waneth yet, for means to receive of them on thy morrow, for that thee and thine must needs imbue such vessel upon such amplitude with thine Exarch's innate gift." And I would be like, what?
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Very true.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
This also explains why you have to rubber band back to your main server before hopping data centers. No, I'm kidding. But it would be funny to say that that's actually a lore aspect of the reason.
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
I hope so.
My apologies.
Oh, it's Lena.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
I mean, if she did, it'd still be cool. Lena kicks
No.
ass.
I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
I believe this is where they unlock the thing.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I think this is where you unlock the twinning. Alright, I'm gonna drink some drink right quick and we'll get going. Alright. Let's see what he said. It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon play, do you? Oh yeah. Maybe. Often I was eager to assist Captain Lena. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it would be good to step aside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak of Lena? Speak of Lena, I mean. Upon White Orisite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. With that moon breeder, we're here to see the wonders inspired by her research. Aww. He's waxing all poetic over here. To think we would not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new ultimate weapon as well. Why must all our enemies in system returning from their graves? Tell me about it. I fight one every expansion somehow. Alright. It is time, chat. Should be like, my lord, I am here to help. I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait in the rain. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained that did not return, but perhaps we should call the others? That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a great, valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. It's like me, what an elf no. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Then let us make for port job. Alright, here we go. And just like that, we're on the port job. Probably take the teleport out to the front gate and then fly my way over there. Internet, tessellation. It's probably gonna be rainy as shit outside. Oh yeah. Well then, we take the bow, we'll go hard. Let's go trick or treats away. Can get flying a little bit. I don't want to get hit by lightning though. Alright. The city-leaders that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Oh my god. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I remember you. I was at death's door that day after the seniors attack. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through. And I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I remember you too. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a senior before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I return. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yomoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Nice. You seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmouth. It took longer than expected. I would not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to some honored guest. It won't happen again. I know you. My name's Sailor. I'm sure you don't remember, but we once met before in the infirmary. Yes, we did. You asked me to take the Exarch's words to him, and I did, and he took it in the heart, my friend. We made him cry. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch, the Warrior of Darkness. Little than I know, I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left his world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. That's awesome. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Alright, here we go. It's the I'm most definitely not an ass in adventure hour. Oh. I know one thing, we are balling tonight. We got so last stream chat. What we got? We got both world bosses here. We got the one in Kalusia. We got the one down in Tempest. Back to back at that. It was pretty dope. He'll be alright over there. Nice, I took him out.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. The man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
Yeah, it is
It's true.
impressive.
Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
His axe, you say? What color was this axe?
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Oh, shit.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
I know, right?
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Yeah, thanks for friends. Feels good.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Hell yeah, Tyler.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
No, not at all. Who's this warrior of light? I'm intrigued.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood.
You say that.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Alright.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Oh? What's
a
up?
personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Okay. What's this about? I'm intrigued.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Interesting.
He seems a different man. A younger man.
Oh?
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
That's good to hear.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
Aww. He's lost without you, you know. And he misses you already.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
You see, I'm becoming the ultimate Miko of darkness. One home wrecking at a time. Alright, her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I want to keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. Look, her ears are popping through my thing in her head too. I will see the others back to their posts. Oh. Of course, nothing beats the glare I got from the lady at the honeybee that one time. Like, oh man, that's going down in history as like the glare of like, just why are you here? Go away. It is so good. Alright, where is Alpino at? Alpino is back to Crystarium. Oh, okay. We're going somewhere over there. What's up? Welcome back, my friend. Where are you at in Prague right now? Are you in post Shadowbringers yet? What level am I? Well, considering I'm level 90, it's all replaying from here. But for the moment, I am in level 80 post Shadowbringers. We're about to be finishing up part 3 of the replay. Let me show you how it works. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, you're doing 79. How in the hell did I beat you? I mean, I know we had that whole, like, friendly competition, but I honestly thought you were actually going to come out way ahead. I don't feel so bad now. I was wondering, I was like, hey, I wonder whatever happened to them. I'm not going to spoil it for you. That's how it works. That's how it works in this game. Oh my god, you suffer for one day and everybody's like, where the hell are you? Oh hell yeah, card shops are dope. Card shops and like the old comic book stores where you can play like Warhammer and stuff, those places are dope to go hang out at. Oh, just so you know, I got the super rares, you know, the rare mobs that spawn in the zones. I got both of them back to back. They spawned literally back to back. It was so cool. I haven't played Magic in so long, I forgot most of it. I just know that there was this one shadow deck that was really dope that I played with. It was like, it's not really a shadow deck, it was like light and dark, or it was like a light deck that just did nothing but... The whole trick is that I could just keep putting +1 barriers and reviving 1 or 2 people, bringing 1 or 2 people up with X amount of HP each turn, and after a couple of turns it got to the point where you just get overwhelmed. But just as well, for every time I got you, you really didn't have enough time to do anything yourself because I kept spawning more people. And I can't remember how any of that actually played out. I just remembered that it was a really fun deck to have. It was my friend's like deck that he gave me. He had built it for years. Or not for years, but he built it, he got like, you know, like a really good deck set for it with good cards. Sweet. I'll probably sound like an idiot, but I can definitely kind of understand as it goes. What were the decks specializing in? Like as far as like their their type of thing. Landfall or sacrifice? Okay. Is that the one where it was like sacrifice your person and get massive mana pool or some shit like that? Or sacrifice a person and then next thing you know, things only cost half to ignite? Oh, there's this one bone T-Rex that was pretty cool. I think that was on the Magic the Gathering PC game though. Nice. This is awesome. Let me find this thing out quick. What do we got here? Let me get this going again. New Game Plus. So, the way it works is with New Game Plus is Shadowbringers was split into 2 parts, which is a really long ass time. It was like 60 something MSQ between the 2 of them. This one's only going to be about 51 or 53 MSQ, something like that. We're going to be finishing up this part, and then the next part's going to be tomorrow or the next day. Then we've got these to do, but we're not doing those right back to back. You're probably going to catch up to me, because whenever I beat this, right, I'm going to go and I'm going to go and do the a different location. Really? Hold on. There we go. So when I beat this New Game Plus, I'm going to go and do the trial series, and I'm going to do the Mope Raid series, which will take me a couple of days for those 3 things. Once I complete that, we should be good. What's up? So there's a random Lalafell that keeps teleporting throughout town and just tells random people that he hates them. Does a whole bunch of like what do you call it? Endwalkers moves and stuff, and it teleports off. It's hilarious. He's been doing this for hours. What's up, Eric? Landfall is land for profits? Okay. Let me see here. What am I gonna do still? Where's my quest thing at? Ah, yes, here we go. Alright, I gotta bounce. I'll see you in a few. We got a lot of quests to do tonight. It's gonna be fun. You gotta finish your job quest to progress? Indeed. Oh, you got screwed. I know where you're at. Oh no. Hey, do you have a healer that's in Shadowbringers? If so, you might want to consider taking the healer through. At some point, before you do Endwalker Hildebrand, you'll thank me so much for doing that. Cause you'll understand the, how do I put this? If you do the white mage or healer job role in Shadowbringers, when you do Endwalker Hildebrand, there's an extra little thing that pays off really well. It's actually really, it's so worth it. Marilyn Monroe, that is, but you're not a bunny, you're a cat girl. I mean, it's cool and all, but interesting. Do you yes, I have business with the Exarch. Still the coolest single free spam you'll ever get. Depends. I'm the same way about a lot of my stuff I do. Especially if I have an idea. Like, shit, I'll get stuck making thumbnails because I have an idea and I'm like, yes! Let me see. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, this is a proposal I should like to make. Yeah, they probably used to. They're getting ready for Dawn Trail, probably. I have been spending a great deal of time in a cabinet of curiosity. And of late, I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should. But nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, or conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to a growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Albert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. Damn, he was only there like, what, 5 years after it happened? That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days during the Flood. Or following the Flood. Considering all they had done, I find it wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Obert. That such heroes can be spoken of in the name of same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to you all, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Albert who helped you overcome Emet-Selch, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Here we go. Well, what say you, Minnie? I should be like, I wish we had done this sooner. Let's see, spread the word, I say. Then we are all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Luke on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gather into the people of the Crystarium and the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend a hand and ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Alright. It starts. There could be no darkness without light, and so it was that Albert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told. I have seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of man I can say this, his memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. There we go. My sinuses are killing me today. All my voices are off. Let's see here. Let's quite bright. I need to go speak with people at the Crystarium. That shouldn't be too hard. We'll start with I guess, Morin, I think is the first person we need to talk to. Morin. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast warriors of light and their deeds in such a negative light. Hey, Morin. Oh, Min, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the warriors of light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, and abominations where they only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. And I dare call myself a librarian. I'm like, yo, dude. First off, calm the hell down. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the warriors of light, or the flood? Oh, wonderful. You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured that I will not come alone. That's good to hear. That's 1 out of 5. Boosh. Ooh, that sounded painful as hell. And then the warrior of light died. Alright, here we go. So now I go here. Catalyst. Well, what a convenience. Or what a coincidence. Convenience. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenald not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of those deeds, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. It happens. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Let's do it. We're gonna have everybody going up front. Hey, it's my friend Nilla. Let me see. From here, we're gonna go, I guess, over to here. We'll go to Spagirics. Minnie, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. That is pretty funny. Yeah, jest, of course, but it's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. I'm like, yo, you want to hear about some stories? Truth about the Warriors of Light. But the Exarch has already spoken with me about him. Well, there's more to the tale. I'd like to very much to hear it. Alright, we got 3 out of 5. Okay, chat, we're gonna be going over to here. I could have just ran down the hill, but I'm, you know. Yeah, there you go. I'm standing tall by doing it the hard way. Oh, it's Roggy. Oh, man. I'm like, yo. And he's like, welcome, Mistle. And I'm, no, he's actually like, welcome, Mistle. And I'm like, I'm a Kodak, bitch. Like, for real. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Oh my god. This would have wares, if you have coin, yes? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yovo's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Northrend reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market, yes? Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with you returning to Northrend. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Hey, have a good night, Creation? I'm thinking I might. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see. I'm gonna be going late as hell tonight, probably. It's gonna be a nice all-nighter. I'm enjoying it. So far, anyway. Depends on how much I have to deal with Bragi and his... Was it 9mm gold fangs? I did it better the first time, but you get the idea. Well, let me see, chat. Where are we going? We are going... Oh, this way. Oh, it's Glanard. Well, well. What do we owe the pleasure? Whatever it is. I must ask that you be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One can almost forget the flood ever happened. I'm like, yo, I need to talk to you about that. Where is Vlad? Yeah, the Exarch has mentioned him before, but everyone knows him now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Just a moment. Well, you've got to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. It's true. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah! There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. I wanted to be like, for fuck's sake, Elidibus, are we really doing this?
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Oh, really?
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
I mean, that's fair. But I kind of would just be like... And then people would be like, yeah, that's right, Warrior of Darkness, yeah! And everybody would be like, you know, you've seen this happen by now.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I guess so. This is post-Shadowbringers. And be like, at one point, there was like a star, and there was like another star. And then like, we all had warriors of light and darkness. And then like, they fought some people, and they were screwed over by an Ascian, and then it went bad. And then they had to come to my world, and try to F shit up. And then I said, nah, we're gonna fix that. And then we came here. And then we found out that they were all screwed over like 100 years ago. And now that's how we got started here. And then dude was like, let me ask you something. And I was like, alright, Arbrit. And then we like put a hole in that guy.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yeah. Hell yeah, they did.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help.
Right.
And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Aye. To this very day.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too. In the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Uh-oh.
Impossible.
I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nope, that's impossible.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
You already know what foul sorcery this is, Y'shtola.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Wait a minute. What's...
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Hmm.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
No, no, he's in there somewhere.
Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Sounds good. Run block. I've heard about this, right? You gotta sow dissemination. Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Not simple.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
It also explains why I'm getting so pissed that nobody's really taking it seriously.
To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emet-Selch. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not.
No. But you know, if one Ascian can be here, an Ascian that used to be from the source can come to the first. May not a second Ascian go from the source unto the first?
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Aye.
That he is an Ascian.
Mm-hmm.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Oh.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selch's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Very interesting.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Oh yeah.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
and they have gained much by it. Emet-Selch single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Oh yeah, that's true. La Hebrea.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
I mean, they did say that in Realm Reborn and in Heavensward.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
Probably the second one.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
Aye.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
Not really at all, yeah. He's right.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Absolutely. Because that's where this is probably going.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Wasn't it? Holy shit! You were what, DPS or I forget which one? Which job did you run for it? Tank. Oh yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty wild in those trials. We must not act until Ardbert hath made his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. From furrow the brow, the crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. And that crystal will definitely come in handy. Absolutely. Chat, I dare say we might get Lockheed here in a second. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor. Of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the warriors of light had were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them to their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes were born again for their sacrifices, but bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Albert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Albedo returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Slinkwood and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Arbor, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beg Luke and I will continue research into how we might improve your spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time to return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emet-Selch's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truth we seek. It would be like, be sure to let me know how that works out. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our task. Pray, give my regards to the bees. Sweet. It's the Miko-licious Dream Team back at work. Though I would like to join you in untangling the Ascians' machinations, I think it best we stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the Scions back into the source. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Elegant Eye. This is true. Hold on, here we go. So let's go get Lockheed. Is it daytime? It's daytime. Not quite though. Hold on. We gotta give it a couple more hours. What can I do? Oh, I'll know what I'll do. I'll check my retainer, and that'll kill a few minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely not morning. I wonder when I'm gonna get to show my wind-up Grahatia. Hey, it's Eric. Run, Eric, run! Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I gotta go that way too. I'm killing a few minutes to see if daylight comes. I forget how long we got until daylight hours. Can't be too much longer though. It probably is. But it does give me reason to check my summon, my retainers. let's see if we need to do stuff or anything. Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. And nope. And nope. Okay, so we'll sell these. All right. I'm like, which one is it? There we go. Let's rock. Trying to think. Yeah, let's forfeit. I was gonna get the triple triad thing, but yeah. Now you need to go make the lantern. That's a good quest. You'll like that. Shit gets crazy from there, my dude. It's a good time. Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. Shola, please. You know they're gonna be unwelcoming. The allies of Bunka. Why, it feels as if an age has passed since you last graced our their presence. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you, Mister? For the last time. I'm Makode, bitch. Welcome, allies of Bunka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and his minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near the Rectica Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I can be found within. This wisdom could be invaluable, or could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Baranka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure that yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who is it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Remind me, exactly how old are your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better if I do not know. Pray, forgive their overzealous nature. None say we three have been privileged to escort you and yours around the ruins to bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your assiduous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the katana battle. Just only there, you know. It's like, let me tell you about the time I almost died. That was a good movie. Fallen, I think it was called, from like the 90s or whatever. Denzel Washington. Had it's one of those oldie but a goodie movies. Honorable Wind, eh? Nice. Dark Wind. Sounds terrible. Ready when you are. She's like glowing. I have all the equipment to venture outside. Ah, there it goes. I was waiting for it to kick in. Well, with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Even Emet-Selch was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? I don't know. Let's go see. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care of when breaking the seal of the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I got you, bro. Chicken treats needs emergency rations. So true. You're not wrong.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Suppose it's only fitting, since I mentioned that they have, you know, Icelandic accents and stuff, that a couple hours, maybe at most like an hour and a half or so before I went live, the eruption started again in Iceland.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Nay. It is no
that
common
much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Oh, wait for it, wait for it.
Why you...
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Interesting. We're missing one.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
I think you're staring at it.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Ha!
What?
But I only... What is happening?
Nice.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
It's a cake demon. Oh shit, here we go again. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Your character did right for teleporting. It's so true. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground, and retribution for souls I have found. Oh, here we go. Yet to the heroes proven, learn and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles three. Oh, F me. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of whole do our efforts to cry. What am I? You are the Opu Opu. Indeed, the Opu Opu is keen and shrewd. The spirit of ingenuity, by whose guidance the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. The riddle answer you did I discern, and thus to a soul returns. With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus a peace for our land does not lack. What am I? What do we got? Owl, wolf, serpent. We're gonna go with wolf. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines phrased, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer did you discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, while my strength does prosperity reign within our hull. What am I? I'd like to buy a vowel. No, I'm just kidding. Serpent. Well, my belly do I crawl. He keeps says it over and over again. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. And thus the soul returns. Yay! What about the fourth one? Desire that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Are we about to have to dip set on you? Or drop set? A test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may go free. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe, choose your companion as well, or sorrows know. Okay. Free my comrade. Oh, Christ. What's this one? This guy. Nailed it. I love how they're all able to fight.
No mess!
Like I broke my wing. Now she's gonna go back to her spot, I think. Hey, yo. Well done. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Now for me to beat that ass. Yet still the remains will try you must pass. If you agree to knowledge, ah, yes, he wants to take the measure of our worth. So basically, I was right. Let's do it. When worthy of she who the wrongments extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. I'm gonna smack you so hard. Find at least what I was expecting to find here in the ruins. Be careful, sisters. Well, nothing back. Failure of this test does not appear to be an option. Quickly, find out before it strikes. So, hey Eric, just giving you a heads up. For the stuff that you're going to be facing soon, don't take Y'shtola. I mean, you can take Y'shtola if you're doing the you know, where you take your crew through. Don't bring Y'shtola. It was savage. She would stand in all the AoE, and I was like, I understand that you can't see, but this is a little bit dramatic. Oh shit, they got me. Minnie, hurry, we have to save her. Let's do it. We should be good. It was so bad. Like, you would just see this, like, world-ending AoE that takes, like, a whole minute to cast. And she's just standing in that shit. We need to help Emet. No, not today. We saved her, right? I think? Maybe? A pathetic display, one and all. The weak shut up and suffer you stuffs. I thought I saved her. The sound of heat. That sounds terrifying.
Let us see how you handle this.
It's such a screaming get after me. Let's see here. You may think you have won, but we have only just begun. Okay, Capcom, let's do this. Bring it. Animate. Hey now.
And that, and this!
Tell him. Poison, come gather around me. I was already there. There was nothing. Oh shit. Reinforcements, leave them to me. No,
I will not hold back.
We still got a couple to fight. Cuba Sawaka. Oh shit. Take me before they can overwhelm us. If they would have just kept DPSing. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way open, and thus I concede defeat. Aww. I will remember you. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. That it was. But it was really fun. I enjoyed it.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Isn't it though?
Now, what have we learned?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Exactly. What she said. Take that, Y'shtola. Legends of the Hidden
He who
Temple.
would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Aw.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
I'll be damned.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Wait, what? That sounds familiar, chap. Yeah, that's my face right now, too.
Naught less than the echo.
Exactly.
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Nay.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Actually, yeah.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot?
That was the leader we thought was to be the leader of Bunka.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Very likely.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided. It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
No, I kind of want to hear these claims.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emet-Selch's dying request.
remember us.
Always.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise.
Very wise.
Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emet-Selch and his kin.
Aw.
But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Very, very interesting. We learned a lot of good story from this. Alright, let's see. We learned nothing of the Ascians, but the potential link between Echo and the preternatural star showers is intriguing. Yeah, it is. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Aw. I hope you forgive me if I don't make a note of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never mistake of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the bees who will not know of all you have done for Norma. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Here shits go. Alright, chat, here we go. Y'shtola. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Y'shtola does not seem ready to return. Although we learned none of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Silverbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Luna. Like waving bye. Alright, and we're off just like that. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. Now then, while we head over there. I'm gonna go ahead and warp there. But I am gonna run to the kitchen right quick to grab a drink. Don't go away, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see, chat. What are we doing here? We need to go see Runar. Oh, this is gonna go well. Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. I wonder why. He's like, baby girl, you are back. Yes. This one has wares if you have coin. Would you like skooma? Wait, wrong game. Let me swallow some soda real quick and we'll get going. It's like, Master Matoya, check out these 9mm gold figs. Yes. Minnie, it's good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't. Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. Aw, you sound like me and my partner. My apologies, Minnie. It must seem our return to Gastarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Celebar from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgard, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Watch it be like years later when we run into him again. We'll be like, Runar will be crying and be like, my name isn't Demon Runar. And I'm like, we know it's not. That's not your custom. He's like, it's Coral. And I'm like, I was the twins who had hair just like yours. A broom from Master Matoya. I could not imagine why she would have such a thing. But here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. I love how he's like a cat mixed with like the Daedra face combined together to make perfect cat. Which I find to be interesting. I mean, it's a different game, but they kind of resemble that. Wasn't I supposed to grab one from over here? Somewhere? Or do I have to go back up top? No, I'll go back up top. I just asked you, was able to find a broom for us? This well-worn broom has seen many a spring and summer and Celebar, swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Has it now? She'd be like, do, alright. Well-worn, good. This will prove difficult otherwise. But I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Right. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right? Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. I love how that, foretells something happening in the next expansion. You didn't honestly think you'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Oh, here we go. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. There we go. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Baller. In future, I may need you to remind me that pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. How did they miss this place, these people? He's like, I ain't even polish my gold fangs. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I see, like, come, Minnie, let us talk about this anon. We must go eat stew with Runa. Is something troubling you? Been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day as well. I see. Sure, thank goodness you're still here. No, I thought you were following Artbird? Oh my god, he just yelled her name out loud. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after their entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse every elm of Norbrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. She didn't even object to it. I'm watching this happen, and I think I realize it. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen at what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another asking ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Silverbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halleck and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light? Before visiting any towns or villages, Artbird would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Fingrid and Rien are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Rien believeth one may lurk beneath the bows of woven oak. Then that is where we'll start our search. Master Matoya. One bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. But I'm just saying, Alphino literally just ran in there yelling her name, which is totally against their custom. That's why it was such a shock. That's something he's basically only said to them in person or whatever, out loud. Customarily, they're not supposed to do that. Bunny up PC, yes! Love the name. That's epic. Legit. Let's see, my friends. Oh, would you look at that? People are buying my pawns. Maybe they'll actually not give me a hard time this time about them. I am a worse Baron when it comes to certain items in the market than like Rowena. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed to now? Oh, we're going off over here. I'm surprised earlier he was like, Master Matoya, eat our stew. It is not made from Sin Eater, yes. Only the Knight's children blessed. Or whatever it was, the people over here. With all the spiders. And they're like, they have recognized us as the one true faith. And then they're like, oh lord, here we go again. Oh, look at this. Is this a Sin Eater? It is. Thancred. Rin, why are y'all here? And hello. I can sense no other Sin Eaters in the area. I hope this means Albert will be coming this way soon. I don't know, but I got my coffee biscuits ready for tomorrow.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
No, you're good, you're good.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to...
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Isn't it though?
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Are we really doing this now? Oh man, always when Thancred shows up, man. I'm telling you.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Maybe. What else can you tell me? Skinwalker.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
I'm not buying your bullshit. I want to ask him whether he wishes Seda were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Really? Hold on. I don't think I can actually get away with saying this, so I'm gonna type it out here. All right, let's all say it together at home. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Elidibus.
Yes, it is I. Elidibus.
Yes, it always was.
Through your time in Emet-Selch's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
No, not really.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selch's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selch. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
But you're like the last one. I mean, it stands to reason.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Damn.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
This is true.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
Hey, yeah, let's do it.
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emet-Selch came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emet-Selch's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's stuff to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Aw.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
How quickly one forgets, Runar. Alright, let's see here. One second. I'm editing roles of a friend of mine here. Okay, cool. Took care of that. Now, let's see. Did I get another one? Oh, I did. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that, chat. I was handling up Discord stuff and catching everybody up. Let me see. There's that one from a couple hours ago. This here. Now I gotta restart my browser. There we go. Nailed it. Awesome. I'm back. Let's rock. Thank you for telling me about the opera I did to him. I can imagine how he's feeling right now. I hate to leave him like that. God, I can't even let a man rest in peace. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Albert calling us puppets? Would that I had found the words to deny Elidibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet there's no way to tell him that. That's the problem with them. Ystrella would have you depart the Tempest without delay. Up knows the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolshiz off first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Alright, we're going to the Ondo. The Ondo cups. Ondo cups. Alright. Under the sea. Alright. Event cancelled, eh? This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. But again, we did have a shadow of your impending death hanging over us. Don't be shy now. Got some good old-fashioned Ystola. Perhaps we might look in on Pasha's own, Pasha, while we're in the area. Okay, let's do it. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit Tempest again. It's so lovely here, like a different world entirely. The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. It was as large as a Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course, I jest. It was only half as large. No kidding, Thinkred. I was there earlier today during my first stream. It was absolutely maddening. It was a world event where, like, I think it's called Arch, is what everybody calls it. It's like the nickname for it. I forget the whole name. But anyway, yeah, it was right here on the map. It's actually still pegged from earlier. So yeah, we fought there. You get knocked off the thing. It was great. It was huge, and it was actually really hard. There was also one in Kalusha on the cliff ledges that happened, and we killed that one, and then immediately the other one spawned down here. So everybody was like, "Go, go, go!" And we're like, "Hell yeah!" It was a good time. I have since opened this one. Perhaps you instead come seeking something for us. I'm like, yeah, you got me. Learned what you're kind of yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place, alas. Under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for our own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Mineary liver. Mineary liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, the particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall, abandoned bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon you, upon your kind. But do not be fooled, they care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Where have I heard that before? Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Let's see. We can't certainly leave them. I mean, that's we certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Menthos would have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. But we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Heck yeah. Alright, here we go, chat. There we go. I forgot to get rid of it for a second. I was like, how do I get rid of this? Keotania. That's what it's called. Oh yeah. Mikos in your local area. Heck yeah. Let me see here. Yeah. Only Miko's in your area. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Alpha now. Let's see what he says. Nervous? Me? It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted, though. Certainly not. Oh, but we've already been through here, buddy. It's not that bad. Oh, here's Allergy. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tulsa's off is right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here for a fortnight. You sure about that? Let's go see what your show is up to. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. Damn, that's a cool view, isn't it? A clammy cask. This sounds familiar. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry, rather memorable scent of Minithro. Was it Minieri? Yeah. Or Neri? Yeah, Neri? Like, maybe? Yeah? No? Oh man, these boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. You eat only meat. No vegetable. Let me see here. Reading skill evolved with remarkable swiftness. Thinkgrid taught her well. Which one did I not click on? This is the vegetable box. That's the other. We haven't gone here yet. Thinkgrid. You see, chat, this right here, this is Thinkgrid. These aren't delivers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless wheat has started growing on the sea floor since last I checked. Aha! It's a big sack. From the squelching noise they make when prodded at the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Are those them? Yep. He should be able to smell it from there. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Bentos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of Yondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers stapled back to Tulsa off. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. Hell yeah. Alright, so tell him what's up. I'm like, my dude, we found some stuff. Is this yours? I believe to see you unspeared. The bulging sack makes a truly heinous squelching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. It's gross. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fall. Or fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs and Kalusha and the Founders Floor. Tell me, Toysosoff, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Kalushan warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos were preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Penless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve to balm their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send their children to die on our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps, for the show of force, we can convince them to see reason before a die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in an attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? I wouldn't doubt it. Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations for vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Oh? Did somebody open a door? Oh, hell yeah. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. Did somebody open a door? I think that's the best way to think about it. That way it's not spoiling. If someone opens a particular door for you, that's the oh shit moment. If what we seek lie up deeper still, beyond Amaru, I would call upon the assistance of another. Alright, let's see here. Ah, okay. One second. Let me see here, chat. A whale's tail. One second here. I'm gonna pull up the thing that I have that says where I'm at story-wise. I am 17 quests in. I need to see something right quick here. So what I do is I check to see where I'm at. on the guide. I'm not using it as like a guide. I'm using it to know kind of where I'm at quest-wise. I've already played through it and beaten it, and I'm just replaying it now. But just helps me figure out where, you know, how long this will be and so on and so forth as I go along. Okay. Good lord, I'm but half. No! Yamacha has a mind to call on an old friend. Though our course have been decided to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Alright. We really are going to be going all night. I'm pretty sure of it. We're definitely going to have more than 2 parts, though. For those wondering, about every 6 hours or so, I bring the stream down and back up so I can send my VODs off to YouTube still and edit them in case somebody claims some shit. Smart. If there's a way to do that without bringing the stream down, I mean, I'm sure that there's probably a plugin that does that shit, and still allows you to export to YouTube, that would be dope. I would be all about that. So if anybody knows, do fill me in. Okay, so now we're off to make our way over to Sullen, where I think we're gonna go talk to the thing. Absolutely. You know what they say, this is not over. I believe we might actually have a really funny moment here coming up. It's not really spoilery all so much, but it is pretty funny. It's Yurianger avoids swimming. Take 2. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Kin. I myself shall proceed on foot. What? You perfected your technique then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, it's the door. The ominous door of doors. That door has probably been there 1,000 of your lifetimes. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? It would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Here we go, chat. I have become Jesus. Here we go, Christian stream. No, I'm kidding. Oh god, this is so great. My lady, I am off walking. Hmm? Can you be on here? Oh, for the love of... Mine apologies. The technique requires the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the cloth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Angry? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go in for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little dimension, I'm sure you'll agree. I'm on a boat! Oh man, all we need now is a Pashtoon Afghan. Like the boat engine make noise, many father. Before you go, before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of your breath. You'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Urianger out of the sea with so much as a warm up. It's possible. What sort of dealings with the Thoth, I wonder? Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps they should take a moment to rest. I must admit, I've been keen to attempt walking one of myself, though I know what Alizé was saying. I'm stick to swimming, thank you very much. Yeah, we have the ability to like breathe underwater though, Alizé. That kind of puts you as biased. Surely you must know this, being a child of Charlotte. I will partition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy prove more effective than thine experimental measures. We shall see. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Like, well, he said something in Fae speak, but it basically said, thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, Serene One. Except it totally wasn't that. He actually said the phrases. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacle. Alas, one must needs die beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Minnie and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done within moments, and better than that than standing here listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left, now go. I'm like, alright. I am in your debt. It's like, damn it, 300. Come on. No, well, let me. Really? Okay. I'll do this the easy way then. I was gonna be all authentic and jump in, you know? But it was like, nope. A tenacious barnacle. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodged a barnacle. Same here. And same here. There we go. Well, that was disgusting. I pray will not be required to attend any other matters for personal hygiene. The power to breathe underwater does seem most convenient. Mayhap the coach might be persuaded to grant it me when we return to the source. I can swim, after all. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Durantia? I'm certain I convinced her alright. Apologies for setting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with the coach's blessing to handle it. I take it you finished? Yep. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Way over. Much better. Thank you, little neighbor. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Kid was his name. When I grew witchy, I stirred. But he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I just remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Kin sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. Nice. Welcome to the end game. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Ooh, quite excited he seems. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Clusium. Is that all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest of you anon. Fine, later then. That was pretty funny. If this mark requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for your Reandra and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapsing concentration, were we not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest for me. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Minnie. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better fit than most. Come with me. Here we go, chat. We're gonna go hang out at the pier. Or wait, no, not the pier. Or are we going to the pier? Maybe we are. Let's see. And we're on the pier. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. May as well have a seat. Wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. I know that feeling. To hear her speak, you'd think we'd home on my deathbed. Now at 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. Or belies thy words. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help, someone, quickly? It's Nightshade. He was attacked on the road from Costaria and barely escaped from me alive. I suppose we might have predicted this. I should be like, you two chill, I got this. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they troubled us over much. No more than they've already had by interrupting our relaxation, anyway. Alright, here we go, chat. So that's the dungeon I was telling you about, that if you run it with your pals that are sitting around there, Y'shtola tends to stand in the AoE. I don't know if it's just a thing, but it looks bad because she's blind, but she's still able to see. But you wouldn't know it from the way she just stands in AoE for sometimes 30 seconds straight. You'll be like, holy shit. I had to grab her so many times and revive her a whole bunch. She was worse than the worst situation with Sprouts that I think I've ever experienced. I'm a sailor. Fortunately, this one was clever enough to bring support. Never fear. Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. Oh, it's this guy. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. These two I might as well have hand by the looks of it. They do. I'll not forget this kindness. Maybe we meet again. You're like, hell yeah, don't mess with the law. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognized your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, that's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been thinking about it for a while. Neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out of service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. I couldn't get my words out. The name's Honor, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to fight to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the law, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner in Norvine. What we really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can't stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fishermen, then that's what we'll do. Well, well. Future heroes are the first, do you think? They not want for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' scheme to light. Elidibus. The hardcore Asian. Not really. He's pretty chill. Compared to some of the other ones. But not as chill as Emet-Selch. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Asian ends, however directly. But they're right, the people need heroes. Thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Yonder would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for Spilt Hole now. Alright. Nice. It's so chill out here. I'd go to her and talk to Irvite. I'd be like, hey Irvite, remember the time you guys saw a whale? Remember how everybody was just like, what? I'm like, yeah. Cool. And it just fly off, and the next thing you know it happens again. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as well as we were told? What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake up a few loose stones. We rested, didn't we, Minnie? So, how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment? Oh, we went walking through the woods, you know. Didn't really have to do anything. Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be in the blink of an eye. All at present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Ooh, whale! Chosen! I'm coming. God, Kung Pao is the greatest movie ever. 'Tis time. Pray, make ready. Do we get to hear dangerous words? I want to listen to dangerous words. That was weak. I was expecting dangerous words and a whale with a tail. It's all good though. Alright, chat. Give me a sec to go grab a drink from the kitchen. When I get back, we'll run this. Don't go away. Oh god, I just missed the craziest thing. So, I went to go throw something away in the trash can, right? So I lifted the lid of the trash can, and then I had to sneeze. So when I went to sneeze, I still sneezed. But there was this split second where I realized that my entire mortal, every last fiber of my being was engulfed by trash taste. Because I basically huffed the trash can for a split second before I sneezed. And it was just utmost divine terror of trash and terrifying taste possible for like a millionth of a second. And then I sneezed and it went away. Thank God I sneezed. That was the most terrible tasting shit I think I've ever tasted in my life. And there was nothing in there but like old food, but it was like, oh. Alright, now that I've shared it with everybody, let's do this. Alright, let's see here. Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. I see. We should still run this one sometime though. Let's do it. You know what they say, Leroy Jenkins and all. And I'm a healer. So you know it's gonna be fun. But while this is happening, I should point out that I'll probably end up not making it to the end. We'll see what happens. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. What I'm worried about is I won't do it in the next 3 hours. Which might be a problem. But we'll see. The main thing is just figuring out what to change the title to for this one. Let me see here. There we go. I think I'm in the fields of dandelions, or whatever they call it. These marigolds or something. And these red and yellow poppies or some shit. Possibly. I don't know enough about it. Less than 5 minutes, they said. It's only been a minute and a half, but I feel like it's been yet an eternity. I suppose now would be a good time to feed chicken treats as well. If it ends up being more than 5 minutes, what I'll probably do is just run it with my crew. As much as I'll regret that. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I'm hoping anyway. There we go. Hell yeah. Adamensis Anida. Weave laws anew. Let's do it. This is gonna be great. It's a whale of a tail. Nice. Here we go. To the depths. These are poor neighbors indeed. Wow. This would have been amazing as some kind of weird, like, ocean-going spearfishing thing equivalent. So, like, the fishing guild thing? That would have been dope. The music here is badass. Here comes another one. Hey, look at it. It's Ray Charles. Trench Walker. I wonder what this thing's pressure rated to. Don't worry. Statistically speaking and scientifically speaking, we'll never know. Our bodies don't react that fast. Holy shit, this is cool. The time has come to part with these interlopers. Holy shit, we're going through a trench. A giant crevasse. Holy shit. The walls falling straight. Holy shit. Oh my god. We were fortunate, but what is all of this? A Dagonite? Now that is how you properly honor the 6th house in the tribe of Lord. I'm thinking of Dagon. Yeah, Dagonites are Memorin's Dagon from Elder Scrolls Online. Oblivion. Oh, are we going to the depths of Oblivion? Is that the internal dev joke? Here we go. Nailed it. You're alive. Thank you for my breath. Do we hop up here? Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. And just like that, one of the coolest soundtracks in the game, Part 2 hits. The first one being Academia. Split is another unknown. The 2 unknowns. So we have known knowns, known unknowns, unknowns, and unknown unknowns. You take the unknown unknowns, you put them with the unknown unknowns, and then you get known knowns, and then known unknowns. I remember watching that newscast live as a kid, going, "What the hell did he just say?" All right. Nice. We've come to the place proper, chat. I hope I can like AoE stun the hell out of everybody. It's so OP. And boosh. Here we go. The Kiba demands your head. Die and lie beneath the slit. Nice. We took care of that. Missions of Eld, attend to us now. What? A kick box? Pack box? Yo, did we go to the one that we're supposed to be? I thought it was the one that we're not supposed to be. Let's see, chat. Got him. 21% remaining. Nailed him. Nice. Oh, it's a Thankful Scar. Did I win it? Yes, I won the Thankful Scar. Nice. We're gonna regret this. Did we get one? I think no, we didn't. Damn. Got him. I hit him for like 16, 20k, something like that. All right. Here we go, chat. Ooh, wow, look at this. Gigantic shit tons of aetherite. Or not aetherite, azurite, I think it is. Your kind has never given us treasures. Giving up its treasures willingly. Your lives will be no different. Merciless matriarch. Rook's team, or Rookish team. Alright, here we go. Holy shit. Alright, let's do it. I think we're gonna win this. What is this water? Ah, okay. Like I couldn't find which one to stand on. Alright, so going down to 43%, that's good. 41%. Looks like we might have this. Oh shit, here we go. Go. %. Burn maze active. 10%. One percent. Nice. We did it. Nice. Here we go. Nice. All right. If there were more guards, they would be here by now. Oh, they'd be here by now. Come now, she was maniacal. Let's see what he said. The remaining Mythos may struggle, bereft of leader. That was all of them? Every last one? 'Tis a boon we find the sanctum intact. We may at last turn our attention to investigation. Well, that's fair. Alright, chat, let's do this. Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Let's see what we get.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Uh-oh. Thank you all for joining us at the Uniter in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted a reprieve. Yet, immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to restore our doom. If we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. said as much at the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would stand with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. With it in your thoughts, Mina. Where you lead, we will follow. Ooh, this will be good. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They, too, seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even though it means suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Do you think it'd be anybody else?
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Oh, dog days, my friend, dog days.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Uh-oh. She's gonna become Time Miko. Oh wait, we already have one of those. Luna, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner were another. Any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus? Aw, this hits so hard now.
What?
Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Oh, going back and playing this the second time is great.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
Aye.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
I'd always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as Lahabrea and Emet-Selch, but if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, it makes no sense. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Niter may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observations, 'tis like that of forms housed they were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet such procedural minutiae are of large academic's interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties that which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Anat and the Convocation of Hoti, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. Yeah, definitely a thing, chat. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Man, this place is nuts. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aether ray. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken a depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate to function at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answers. The white-robed emissary have ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the Sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart is the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none most capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. You may now enter Anamnesis Igniter with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under the Duty in the main menu. So chat, just to kind of fill this out here, right? I hope that we get to come back here for more information sometime. I mean, we do, but not like... I guess it'll ring different now because I've already beaten the game, but it's one of those things where it's like, man, just running this again after beating the game is super dope. I want to do this again sometime, definitely. Alright, so let me see here. I think that's pretty cool. I'll use this photo for tonight, probably. It looks pretty cool. Alright, my friends. So, here's the deal. I'm gonna have to do the stop and go thing here in a second. So, what I'm gonna do is probably just, I don't know. We just, like, keep going, I guess. Up until, like, I don't know. Well, I kind of don't want to do that, though. I may just wait and stop here, okay? And then we can pick up tomorrow in the morning. In like 5-6 hours or so. It's up to y'all. Let me know in chat below what you think. Be like, vote, bruh. Let me see, is this the one I think it is? Let me check. Yeah, I'll probably call it for now, because I've got a good 11 to 12 MSQ left before I beat this section. So that makes a good point, but I'm not going to actually like hang it up now. I'm still going to go for another 10 or 15 minutes or so. Not here, but in the thing, so to speak. Oh, I can't do it from my current location. Okay. There we go. Let's see what happened. I'm gonna see if they beat the dungeon. If not, I might run it. Or the trial. Alright, so my goal now is to basically run over here pretty quickly. One second here. Alright, let me check the summoning bell real quick and I'll keep this up. Someone bought them all, chat. Holy hell, I'll have to make more of those tonight. Wow, hold on, watch this, watch this, watch this. Here we go, you ready? Wow! I love it. I still have 3 times that where it came from. Alright. Let me cue us up here. Ah, where's it at? There it is. No, 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 this one. There we go. Less than 5 minutes, it says, chat. We'll see how that works out. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over here and be like, oh, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's help a friend out here and see how this goes. People are gonna be oohing and ahhing over my outfit, though. This is not over.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
You wish. This is not over. You ready for this?
My darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. Bleed forward. You are unworthy.
Alright, here we go.
The arcane is mine to command.
Here we go.
Darkness reigns.
But does it, friend? How do you really feel? Your voice, your anguish, my brethren. Here we go. here we go again. Yawn wide, the ever-hungry void. Look, Emet-Selch, I know that you're not going to believe me when I say this here, but bear witness to a true Miko of sound.
By this vessel of flesh.
Let's do it. Shit goes hard as always. This gets rough right here, though. And I know what you're thinking. This has to be it, right? Oh shit. Run, run, run. Here we go, chat. That hurt just a little. Did he say he's bound by public law? Go. We're gonna want to break that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Almost got it. Only gonna get just my feet up. I might hit the ground though, we'll see. Nobody got doomed, right? Okay, good. Everyone flew away. Yeah, I think he's been bound by public law or something like that. I think it's perfect, boss. What is this nonsense? Why didn't you just hear this at first?
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. While gathered might must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Good luck with that. I mean, you're not really able to tin for me, bro. Nailed it. We're almost at 420 at that.
Was the war was I but free? No.
Watch this, chat. Here we go. Warrior of Light used a coin toss. It was super effective.
Our trust must never get out of us. You have no power over me.
Nice. Most excellent. Enjoy the end, my friend. For my journey ends at this part right here. But yours may still be going for some time. Alright, let's do it. Heck yeah. Hey, welcome my friends, if you're just joining in. Alright. It's time to get up the shade. Now then, I'm gonna hop out of that one there, and I will go to... I guess I'll go to the house. Yeah, house sounds good. So, I was wondering, I am getting ready to end for the night, my friends. It has been super awesome. I was helping my friend. I got done, I was like, hey, you're on the last one of the thing. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I'll get you in there. So I queued up with my white mage. Let's see how much we sold right quick before I call it, though. This is actually something really good. If you haven't seen this before, you're not missing out, I promise. Here we go. Boosh. I sold stuffs. That's a lot of guilt. Anyway, my friends, I can do this a couple more times. Let's see, before I end it for the day, I believe I'm going to craft a few more of those. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I should take a day off of selling them. Yeah, I think I'll take a day off of selling them. Besides, I'm not going to be running another one until the 24th, which isn't that far from now, but you get the idea. The 24th is when I'm running another big, giant Master Matoya Go Parmathon. I want to see how it works out with the traveling between world servers. We'll do one on every single server, on everywhere on the planet. That's going to take like 24 hours, maybe even longer, my friends. I look forward to doing it, though. For those wondering, I do like once every week to 2 weeks, I'll do this thing called Master Mini-Fuzz, where I'll take something simple and run like treasure maps of a certain type to make a lot of gil. That's how I got all this. You'll end up with tons of gil. I mean, like, seriously tons of gil. The minimum return for it is like 500k usually, so it's like, I don't know, the best way to put it is like I have like 30 of the things that I could sell, so at this point I've got 15 mil, which is pretty dope. I just gotta sell the other half. Well, let's see, what else was I gonna do? I think that's it. Let me go check the FC house right quick. But I think we're done, my friends. Let me... Oh, you know what? I'll take one for the team. Before I end, I'll go climb Kugane Tower. I told a friend of mine I would do that today. Kugane. This either goes really well, or the servers are buggy and it goes terrible. We'll see. Let me fire up my bard so I can run up there in style. Holy shit, I'm climbing Kugane Tower. One sec here. Alright, so here's how we do this. Step 1, get rid of the UI. Step 2. Step 2, beat the puzzle. Alright, phase 1 of like 7 complete. And here we go. That was a weird lag spike. What? Damn it. There we go. Now getting rid of this hump kind of sucks since they patched it up the other day, a few months ago. Like, used to you didn't have this invisible wall that was almost impossible to hop over, but now there is. Shit. Here we go. Awesome. Nice. And that, my friends, is how we get to the top of Kugani Tower. Not bad at all. Let's see what I got here. I've gotten 27 climbs in one day before on stream. So I don't know. That's the record there. I can do it again though. It's not that bad. Check this out. I'll do you one better. Instead of climbing again, I'll show you how to get to the secret. So you might notice here that way down there is this little mailbox thing. Way down here you can barely see it. It's like 1 pixel on the screen. So what you do is go 3rd row, 3rd shingle, right here, and you sprint. Oop, well, I missed because I jumped off to the side at an angle, but you get the idea. If you jump it straight, you'll be good. I angled it the last second. My mouse slid like a dumbass. Yeah, it's not too bad. But it's not too bad. There's actually several of these here. It's pretty cool. Let me see. What else is it gonna do? Aw, poor lad must have gotten hurt. He looks like he's seen some shit. He doesn't even care that she's there. He's just like, oh wait, now they care. What are they looking at? Now he pays attention. What are they looking at me? I do say excuse me. What the fuck are you looking at? Chat. They're being shady. He's like, I'm drunk, you're drunk. Alright, my friends. Let me make my way to the FC house and call it for the day. Back to the lavender beds we go. It's been a lovely experience. Tomorrow's gonna be dope as hell. I'm gonna be sleeping for about 6 hours, so I expect some time before 9 a.m. I'll be back streaming, if not before that. So between 6 and 9 a.m. my time, Pacific time, is what time I'll be back. It's 2 a.m. now, so I'm honestly going to just sleep for like 3 or 4 hours and cut back in. That way I make it when everybody's back watching too. Here's the FC house, by the way, for those wondering what it looks like. I'm decorated it myself. It's pretty dope. It even comes with the you know, viral protection. It gets rid of the Ronas. And I have my cool spot over here, which likes my avatar. It's pretty dope. These are the things I sell a bunch of, by the way. I've got these on deck. If you have an FC house and you need these, I got you. I got you all day. In fact, I have 30 of them on me right now. Let me see here. Is this one done? This is our level 3 buff. 40 hours remain. This is our section with the game table. This is most definitely a exotic plant and not a Shadowbringers trial mode trophy. Nope, no, not that at all. Most definitely an exotic plant. Alright, let's go look upstairs. This is Brahai. This is an Ifrit statue. We cut off its head and mounted on one. I'm kidding. There's all this here, including the Muggles. And this is our little cool little area here, complete with banners up top which you can barely see. Let me see. There we go. And a big giant behemoth. All of our cool maps. We're gonna have to put another one up there soon. And all of our wonderful stuff here. Our trophy cases. And our bookcases again, and trophy cases again. More bookshelves. You got Granddad up here. We got Menphilia. I had Solus down there, you know, Hades, but it got moved. What else? We got a bathroom. Finally, a time of day where the thing is beaming down and shows the thing on the ground. It actually beams over the tub itself too. I think it's pretty cool. What else here? Taking my victory lap right to show people the house. This is our guest bedroom, including our bed here. And it comes complete with a TV. What else? Oh, I hit a random coffin in here, which I find to be interesting. It separates the rooms. This is a fake wall. Or it's a self-placed wall, I should say. It went kind of like this one. Let me show you the downstairs. This is the place that goes to our workshop, as you can see. From all the cool workshop-y like stuff. And this is where the magic happens, chat. Allow me to show you. That's right. This is your very own mall arcade place, complete with jungle gym for the kids and working cup of curve machine. That's right. You can get your 100 points here. Yes, shoot the fetch. One piece at a time. Coolies. So check it out. that over there is the stage with all of our tables. And this is all of our cool stuff. As you can see, each table is laid out with different meals and everything set up perfectly here. We made all of these things. This is Dongo, and like a bartending cactus, and a cake, and baguettes. Lots and lots of baguettes. Let's see, what else? This is the stage. And, what else we got here? This is the back door, secret backstage area, where 2 people can prep. I need to put a staircase down here. These are all fake walls. And this is our kitchen area, and people can work this area and serve stuff. The cool part is that this is our oven. Check this out. This oven is unlike any oven you've ever seen in the game, more than like, because this is not an oven. It is a 2-piece combo item. You'll see what I mean. Do you remember that thing in the Monster Hunter crossover? It would be a shame if I put one inside of an oven and actually turned it on and turned it off so that the steam came out of the top of it. And it lit up. So awesome, isn't it? And I put pipes behind it to accentuate it. And this is our little partition wall. And the reason why this is cool is because if you do this, if you stand in just the right spot, the haircut guy or a person will like come out of the bushes and want to cut your hair, like Edward Scissorhands or something. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, my friends. I am going to call it for about 4 to 6 hours, and I will catch y'all back here. Y'all have been absolutely lovely. Don't forget to follow down below, or wherever it is. I think it's below. And if not, consider my YouTube channel a, you know, like a subscribe as well. I make short videos and long videos over there, and I put all my VODs over there. And yeah, I'll catch y'all in a couple hours. Later! Yeah, you'll catch me eventually. I gotta take a couple of days off here in a couple of days to run all the trials and stuff. You're welcome to come with me for it as well. But I'll catch you later, my dude. Bye!